Oh, my mic's not muted. The world is not my wiener. Why would you say such a thing in my chat? The nefarious dreamer knows the world is screamer. Ah! I thought I was getting ready and then I realized I'm not. But that's fine, we can start. Hi Ash, hi Cosmo, hi Rev, hi Alex. I think that's hello to everyone. And hello to anyone else who's listening to silent chatter, if that is a possibility. We can just get right into it, because I already have the game. Where the fuck am I? Am I dead? Oh, there I am. What about me? Hi, Amon! The silent chatter knows the world is platter. Literally, Amon. Hi! What about me? I'm sorry. Where are you? I'm sorry, I'm here now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I could be a little bigger, honestly. For Ace Attorney. Be bigger. Take up more space. By the way, I did go and watch The Darling! And now I'm trying to figure out who I should attach it to as a notification on WhatsApp. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh, let me... No more music. So sorry. So sorry. Let me... Oh my. The silent chatter caused the world to shatter. Nuh-uh. We're gonna just go into this. I really want to play. God, you've disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Whoa. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon. For it would be the last moon you ever see. Oh, thank you for the metal pipe. Why? Oh. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! It's a steel pipe. The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Steel Samurai? Coincidence? Literally. Don't miss next week's exciting episode, The Dark Messenger Returns. Oh, okay, it's like a TV show. Okay. October 4th, that's 2 days after my girlfriend's birthday. I have to take a sip of water already. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick! I didn't know you were here. Yes, you did. You totally fucking did. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? I registered that as Maya just making like a gargling noise because she's so excited. That's so funny. She's literally gurgling. I don't know it. It's only the most popular TV show for young people. Oh, Phoenix isn't that young. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Phoenix, don't be mean. She can enjoy the show. she can like it. I'm only 17. That's 17. See? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. Phoenix, don't be insensitive. It's their special interest. Aw, that's cute. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai's over. Guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. You know who else had a Steel Samurai special entrance? Your mom. A month had passed since my trial. Mia's murder was talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Aw, that's sad. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. I can't spoil Clem. Oh. What? October 16, 9:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Bring. Okay, I get it. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Did Maya just reach Phoenix's mind or was he talking out loud? I don't know. Maybe she was reading his mind. Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Sam! The Steel Sam! No way. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Clem, I don't want to alarm you, but I think there's an otter-like creature in the bottom. No! What is that thing? What is that thing? What is that thing? I just realized I made myself bigger, but I forgot to make my hat bigger. 1 second, guys. We gotta fix this. They gotta both be bigger. Wait, fake untrue? No, I think it's real and true. Maybe I'll just be small, actually. I don't feel like adjusting both. Oh!
Get hat, Ted.
I got hatted. Fuck. Maybe I'll be bigger. Hold on. How do I adjust them both? I don't know if I can... What is happening? The silence as I'm doing this is like really, it's really, we're just gonna stay here. We're gonna stay here. We're gonna stay small. Stay silly, stay small. I think it's completely in character for Phoenix to be like, yeah, my life's not great right now. I wish I had better friends, out loud right in front of his friends. I agree. I like this hat. Women want fish, me fear me. Me fear me, me fear me, me fear me. Yes! The hatted hatter knows the world's tatter. Literally me. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with a samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. He's a yapper. I don't think he really thinks about what he says before he says it. Yeah, I agree. He just says things. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Right in Co-Law offices. Maya's here, watching television. He's just like me for real, just the sayer, the just sayer. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Old Tokyo. Neo, not Neo, Ni. Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. He got arrested. He got arrested. Why did I say that? Yeah, I don't know. And you made me say it because I have to read chat. This samurai spear was also found struck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, 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 it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Hello. Yes, right in Colo offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! In my defense, I thought very long and very hard about he got arrested. I thought it was a great idea. Well, maybe think a little harder next time. What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? Yeah, that was exactly my thought, I'm not gonna lie. They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So? I'm sorry, this would be our first case. I thought as hard as I could. Don't be mean. Okay, sorry. You had a really good first thought for your first one. Why do I talk? What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the convention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. All right, very insightful, I know, it was very insightful. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Okay. Present. My attorney badge. What about this? You like showing that off? You like showing that off, don't you, Nick? My poor ego. He got arrested to be framed on a wall somewhere in Times New Roman, 12-point double space MLA format. If it's only one word, why would it be double space MLA format? Okay, let's go. Let's go to the detention center, I guess. Hello. Why are you scared? What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. You just hate that I have dreams. I don't hate that you have dreams. I'm just saying that I don't know how it would be double spaced if it's one line, but I agree with you. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, what are you saying? Oh God, what do I do for this guy's voice? What if I made him like Southern? Even though he's playing like a samurai. Yes? Something wrong? That is not a southern accent. No! Right after you said I'm just saying, my stream started buffering for like 10 seconds, making it sound like you had nothing to say. That's awesome. I didn't have anything to say, actually. Here, this is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is a real me. When I got to the part of the Steel Samurai without mask, I said I will never show my face in public till the jaw was over. It's the kids, you know? I don't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. Oh, I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Wow. Nick! What? He's a good guy! I mean, he's good! Yeah. He didn't do it. Why? Opinion changing so fast. Well, yeah, what happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. Seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had just come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around, the staff gathered at the studio. The evil magistrate was found in line in a crumpled heap near the set. Damn. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Steel Samurai. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Oh my god. Hey, who's new to this? Nah, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of neat old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Ooh, ah. I see. Neat old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? No, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes till noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little peckish. No, a little tired. Peckish is not a synonym for tired. My apologies, everybody. I thought I was going smart. I was not. After lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. They find me in a crumbled heap in the morning every weekend after a long night. I love this muscular hairy man who says, ooh, ah. I also love this guy. It's kind of funny. I like him so far. Also, that's so true, Cosmo. I literally am always in a crumpled heap in the morning every weekend after a long Friday night. After lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Well, Power's kind of the only character introduced in this case I respect or care about. Oh gosh. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. It happens, everyone. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Alright, let's go then. Move. Studio. Wow! So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show! Awesome! Aren't you excited? Hey! You want him? You gotta go through me! sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. Yay! Why did I decide on this? Why did I decide on this voice? And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident, came to snoop around. Today. Okay, there we go. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. Well, for me, it's him and a character that has not been introduced yet that I will not name. All I will say is that I'm a lesbian. Interesting. I don't know. It's possible. I think you know what we're talking about, and I agree. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. News today! Okay. The studios. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Oh, the little twinkle sees the stars, yeah, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly best material to work with. Tell me what Miss Hammer is. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply Dakin in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Who? The dead guy? Stupid. Yeah, literally. Why do they say the victim and not like... I don't know anything else. I'm reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Tell me about Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Seal Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers, of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Reason for suspicion? The dead guy. Oh, fucking idiot. Literally. Why are you so certain that Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yeah, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. It's about time for you to be heading home. There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Why are you tearing up, Maya? It's okay. It's okay, we'll go get a letter of request. It's fine. Hello? How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're suspect. Can I please have, the security, talking about security later. Not the security guard, the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible! She called me suspicious looking! Yeah. Actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to the big wigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course! Thank you, thank you. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Yeah, okay, let's go back. Hello. We have a vote. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yeah, I recognize the bold childish scroll.
Powers request given to the security lady.
To think you would entrusted fate to the use of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here towards the studio. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, with my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Hey, Nick. Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station.
Hey, not bad. Okay, so there's the gate. Studio 1, Studio 2. Okay.
Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents!
We're not giving you 50 cents, lady. It's fine. Okay, let's go to Studio 1. Hey! Hi, Gumshoe. Are you that murderer from the other day? Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edwards is all upset. It's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. Damn, that sucks. So?
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. All right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well,
Gumshoe. It's okay. Literally, it's okay. And hi, welcome in. It's nice to see a new face. But yeah, he's such a baby girl, to be honest.
We're on this case. Oh my god. We're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
I'd say he's a character, all right.
It's funny. Definitely. So, how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Poor little meow meow, literally.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Thank you. You for arrest? Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 approximately 1 p.m. Not 1 a.m., oh my goodness. That time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. I know, we heard about that from her.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
I'm thinking, like, do they know it was Powers, or was he wearing the costume? Thanks for cheering me up. Yeah. Security lady. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Howard said? She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
What was the evidence? What kind of evidence? Well, that or photo. The photo of the steel samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. Why is he going southern? Why am I slowly making Gumshoe become southern?
What? Who took that?
See the camera up on that gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished!
Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Everyone in this case is southern now. Eventually, no, it won't, no. I made one guy southern and now everyone is slowly becoming southern. No. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
All right, cool, let's go. I can't? Can I go past you? Move. Why is his head gone? The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that?
Are you not noticing the fact that his head is gone?
He's holding a Simon's hand.
And the tree fell over?
Right, to Studio 1. Left, to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Took that tree down with it too. Camera. Salmon. Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where.
I'm sleepy, good night. Good night, but thank you. Bye, Ash. Thank you for dropping in.
It's so late for you, oh my god.
But thank you for dropping in. I hope you sleep well.
There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Is that important? Where do I could only need me go to the studio main gate.
Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts.
Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them.
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Howard is guilty yet?
She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Do I talk to you about anything? Oh, photograph. Okay, I do have to talk to you. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, fair? I'd be more thrilled to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to left for me is to get with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see.
Tell me more. Tell me about the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's on. You can tell when someone walks through the gates. And it snaps a
I hate the old lady voice.
There, guards a time when it takes the picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over at the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Okay, reason for suspicion. This guard station
is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before.
Did I already do this one? Yeah, I did already do this one.
That is you?
Oh, I didn't.
Good one, Sonny.
He thinks I was joking. Okay, that was actually a thing. These are all new, I think. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
ago, he was the biggest star in the studio.
What is past tense?
Oh, yeah. He was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest. Back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and you can blame him.
Yeah, I'd also be kind of upset. Okay, where do I go now? Oh, I can go to the employee area. That's cool. I thought I wasn't allowed to go.
Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Power's dressing room! No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Okay. Literally what? Oh, there's arrows. Huh? The metal grate on the drain has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet.
Yeah, if he's not in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
Well, if you want to leave in that way, be my guest.
Right. Huh? Hey, I'm the kid.
Examine. Looks like one of those electric powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? No, I agree. I agree. It's easier to go up hills. I agree with her. There's a sign by the dressing room. Like, it's not exercise to go up a hill on a bike. It's torment. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Well, Powers, it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Can I go in? Am I supposed to examine anything else? Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool steam snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this!
Ladies first. That's silly. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. It looks like a castle. Probably neo-old Tokyo castle. Is there anything else? Oh, at the table? The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak.
Mmm, T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have second stomach just for steaks.
What? Piece of silliness. I think that's... Oh, no. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? Yeah. Okay, well, I think I examined everything. I guess I'll leave? I didn't really get anything important. Oh, I can go in the dressing room now. That's what I should have done. Oh my goodness. That was just a waste of time. Okay, well, no, because the gate is suspicious. The open gate. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. The silence is driving me crazy. It's so quiet. Why is it so quiet? Examine. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Ooh, this is the wiki used in Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, try this on!
No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
I, kind of like samurai movies.
Kinda? Oh, that's cute. Table. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have?
That's so cute. There's a bag there.
Hmm? This must be Power's bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look!
An employee card key. That must be Power's. It says Studio 1.
Let's take it, Nick.
And borrow it. You mean borrow. Salmon. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
Be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Hey, that's mean. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Window? It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Okay, well, I guess we're done here. We can go to Studio 1 now, maybe? Go to the employee area. Go to the main gate. Hi, lady. Go to outside Studio 1. Can we now go inside Studio 1? Yeah, nope, nope. Okay. How do I... Like, what do I do? What am I supposed to do? Hey, look at this key card. Can you tell me about this, ma'am?
Oh, there! Is that a studio card key? You better watch it! The scene of the murder is no place for something! I'll be taking that. Hand it over!
Wait, no, that's mine.
Look! Not in the studio, see? I wanna go pay respects to Hammer where he died!
Well, you'll just have to wait. Okay. I guess that wasn't what I was supposed to do. Outside Studio 1. Was that you with the card key?
Hey, detective! Take a look at this!
What was that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't show him that. He'll confiscate it.
Aw, I just wanted to show it off.
Okay, so no, that's not the right thing either. Should I examine the gate? The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick!
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Beep. It opened.
Alright, we're in!
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Alright, now we can go there. Number 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape! It's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. I don't know if I'd say it sounds pretty real, if I'm being honest. Then, the outline of Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected his spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it.
Wow, look at that camera! That must cost a ton!
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought!
No, don't touch it! Oh, hey you, no touching that. Who's this?
Hello.
Sorry, my partner's kind of, you know.
You know? No, I don't know!
Who are you?
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers, WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us.
Okay, well, let's talk to you. Day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder?
Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was the only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else.
The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right?
Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room.
Okay, so she saw him go in there.
But I didn't see either of them after that.
Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am?
What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting confirmation of Power's alibi.
What did we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has
to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. That's what I'm talking about! A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that day, but... I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed him? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information other than that. Oh, but there was an open vent, so if they had somehow gone to the employee area... No, thanks, that helps a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Sensing someone. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? Someone else came into the studio and she must have seen them. Okay, I know. I'm thinking the map. Let me look at this. So this is the gate. You can, oh, that's the main gate. Oh, there's a gate here. Okay, I get it. How would they have gone into the employee area? Gone through a vent. Where does the vent go? I guess that's my question. Where does the vent go? How do they get to Studio 1 without being seen? Where does the vent go? Okay, whatever. We'll talk to the security lady. Hello, ma'am.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you seen a ghost.
You're about to be one.
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Oh, so maybe they came before 1. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Oh, you better tell me quick, you spider. Nobody's been complaining about the work I do.
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays. Running your mouths like they were doing them every day. Well, when I was young, let me tell you, I tell you, other times than that.
She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can do. This is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. True. Let's look at the computer that runs the security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with his computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yes, try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? It's a computer. Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Oh god, what was it? I think it was that one. There, entered. Hey! Printed a picture of that data for that day. Let's see what we got. Oh, it is them in the steel samurai suit. But that's way too big. The pants are like dragging on the ground. Huh? How's this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 5th. 2 p.m. Photo 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one on the computer. Oh, she must have deleted something. If that was photo 2, she must have known there was someone else and she deleted the picture. And those pants are dragging on the ground. That's totally not Powers. It's definitely not him.
Hey, Nick. Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place for this.
Right, we'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you can be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today?
I guess so, huh? I think this photo's what we need for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea of who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady? I don't think it's her. Be continued. Bye-bye. Yes, please. October 18, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4. Here we are. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 10:30 p.m. on October 25th, 15, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during this trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I'd like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Hello, Detective.
Hello.
Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios appeared at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station here is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here is Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there was only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m., the production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? No, fuck, just skip it, no. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear? Why did I give Gumshoe and today such like the same voice? So the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Hello. Will the witness declare her name? Ooh, nice number. Oh my, oh my. Oh, she's beautiful. Oh, she is fucking spray.
Ma, are you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please. She's quinches. Oh my quinches.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please. Poor Edgeworth. Seems Edgeworth had a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. It's practically my name. Even when I was younger than Oldbag, it's not really my name. All the children make fun of me just because of my name. Can you believe it? But there's this boy I have no chest here who would call me an Oldbag, and when I cried, I had a crush on him.
Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, dear, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone have to pass by you?
You know your stuff, dearie.
Because if I was Edgeworth, I'd freak it. Literally, I would scream and cry and throw up. Like, I hate. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. All right, testimony time.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the bus station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. Well, I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then till 5 o'clock. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m. Interesting to me because a certain man walked by right at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there. He was heading to his studio.
I mean, like, we don't know it was him. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. I mean, we don't, like, know for sure it was Powers. Maybe I just pressed her on everything. No, because I don't want to speak in your voice. I saw a certain man walk by. It was Powers. I want to press her with the photo. We can't know for sure it's him. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can play you through that's Powers, right?
No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
No, that I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have the proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Even Edgeworth is surprised. I really like Edgeworth in this case. He's pretty fun so far. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all information in your possession ahead of time.
How does I know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old Windback has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. It's not gonna be solid, that's for sure.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty...
Wait, I thought she arrived at 1. How the fuck did she see that?
Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
How the fuck did he...
Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew his powers. Happy?
Could just be taking a step. So he sprained his ankle? Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. How the fuck did she even see that? She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squirrels. Yeah. Like, no, she couldn't have seen that. She said she arrived at 1. That was after they were doing the scenes, because the scenes were at noon. Until noon, right? Never seen anything I don't mean, mind you. That warning during the run-through of the action scene. I saw powers, trip and roll, press. Because, like, no way you did. Trip and fall.
Yeah, I seen to think this must be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So power sprain ankle. I'll make it better for him, of course.
You help make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we?
Why did she kiss it?
Where's the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. He didn't know about Power's ankle.
You may continue your testimony. That seemed, I don't, like, how did she see it? Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. And you can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. Is he? What if he's not? Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. I'd just be taking a step. So he was walking strangely because he was injured. It does look like he was dragging his foot.
See? And you didn't trust me, whippersnapper. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
Well, Nick, any contradictions? Well, she's pretty sure that was Powers in the photo. I also just press her and see if I can check her correction. I know, I'm trying. Do you ever say anything you don't mean?
Whippersnapper!
You haven't said anything yet.
Oh, you know, I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. The up and up. And there she goes.
Mr. Wright, please, for all of our sakes, try to not upset the witness. Getchworth has met his match. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, press... Oh yeah, we're not there. Who was present at the run-through? You were not there! You shouldn't have been there!
Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai, then a Boral, Hammer, the Evil Magistrate, and me.
What exactly were you doing?
Observing. Just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run-through then. So Powers trip and fall. Did you? Trip and fall. I think I already did this one. Yeah, I already did this one. Oops, oops, oops. Sorry, I already did this one. Broke one of the props.
Hold it!
You broke a prop.
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
The samurai spear. The murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Okay.
Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me. Which is? Where's the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did steal the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Object. Hold it right there. We keep talking about possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. No in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The bench has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Tisk, 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 finger wiggle. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
No goodness me.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? Only person I saw go to the studio for them was Will Powers. No one else went there. If I had, I would have seen him.
So, no one else went to the studio, and it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. What do I even have? View... I'm thinking. What do I even do? I'm gonna press that. I'm gonna press on the start of the studio for them. It's press. Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite Sandy, nobody's suspicious looking about that at all.
Nobody's suspicious looking. Right. No one else went there. Okay, I know this is silly, but like this is the second photo. Photo 2. Can I present this? Is this photo 2? Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken at the camera by the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sir, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture?
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Ooh, you know, if you wanted to work in the studio, you might have to open it.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 5th, 2 p.m., photo 2.
You know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 5th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo 2.
Photo 2?
The computer only held data for one photo that day. On that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo 1 if it was really the only photo? Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
Me? You want your whippersnapper? The only person who saw that thing was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Hit you boys.
Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Somehow you are, you whippersnapper too.
Why'd it go? What?
Whippersnapper?
What? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
Oh my goodness. Why didn't you testify about that sooner? I see. Your testimony, please. The other person.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. What am I supposed to say about this? Anyway, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. Go through the photos recorded on the security computer, check them. I thought any photos that aren't.
Hold it!
How exactly do you determine one isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't look at Will Powers' photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point. Think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. When you think of it, couldn't she think of it a little earlier? Classic old windbag maneuver, Maya.
Might be a useful tactic to remember for use in my future career as a windbag.
Let's find out more about this erased photo, okay.
Hold it!
Well, who the heck was in that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys are real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsal from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Objection!
Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate, so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, you must know there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
Oh yeah, the open drain.
The grate there has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
Told you they were freaks. Oh,
And?
they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So, the photo that you erased.
It was a boy, probably second or third grade.
Order! Let me get this straight. You saw two people pass by the gate on the way to the studios that day? One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about second or third grade.
Oh yes, well, we see his stuff there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in second or third grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear.
Possible, I think it's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on?
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information, and no forgetting vital information this time.
In our 5-minute recess, can we try and find that kid? in 5 minutes. Mr. Powers. Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest.
So, who is this Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You shouldn't be carrying that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone want to steal Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It isn't good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick, what are we going to do?
First, we play for more time. And we'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go. What does that mean?
Please don't sigh like that.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defendant disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order! Interesting. Let us hear you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. You accuse someone who is obviously innocent, who will be penalized.
Alright, great. The stakes weren't high enough. Oh, jeez. Safe state, save old slut.
So, who is this person other than Mr. Powers could have committed the murder?
I mean, okay. I'm thinking. Obviously, the security lady is an option. Obviously. But I think the one that I should pick is the grade school boy because he had a photo erased of him. The assistant had kind of an alibi with the security guard. I don't think the security guard really has an alibi because she was by herself. So yes, we could possibly go with her, but I think they want me to do the grade school boy. Who's the grade school boy? Looks at me? Why are you looking at me? Why isn't anyone saying anything? Are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Grade school boy kills veteran action star with spear. For one thing, the murder weapon was the Steel Samurai. Was with the Steel Samurai. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him? Maybe it was a dumb move on my part.
Maybe. How about absolutely, Nick?
Oh, that was actually okay. I have to penalize you as I warned. Fuck. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Can we move on? This fight isn't over. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please. Very well. Go ahead. Show me your person. Okay. I'm not the grade school boy. Honestly. I'm putting it back. I don't want to have a penalty. I don't want to have a penalty. Oh my god. Do you want any input? No. I think I can do it. Let's go with the assistant girl. Who's the assistant? Oh, the music's continuing. Why is it doing that? The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor.
Objection!
If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh, bad feeling this time. I'm getting a penalty. Fuck, I should have said I was a security lady. Remember the testimony concerning Power's injury? I'm sorry. What about the assistant? Her, she was cleaning up backdrops that big. Oh my god, can I just, I don't, look guys. I didn't mess up. It's the security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. Yeah, I should have given it more thought, huh? Oh well.
What? Whippersnapper!
Order! Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag, that's Mrs. Oldbag to you!
Mrs. Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. And then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would you go through the trouble wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Yes, and I didn't pick any other bad option. I didn't do anything.
Oh yeah, right here, Sherlock Holmes 2, baby.
And I didn't pick any bad option. This was the first try. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some damning evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. Whoa.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you won't think I did it, is that it? Eddie boy, don't you think maybe do something?
What's my news? Maybe now's my chance to take this whole way? The whole way? Ooh. Oh, Jesus, fuck. No, because I want... If I keep pressing... If he has no meaningful objections, then I'm just gonna keep pounding on her. And they're gonna be like, oh, whoa, you're right. It could have been her. But we don't have any evidence to prove that it was her either. But I want... Didn't we want to buy another day? Which one would buy me another day? What if I give her a break? I guess this does kind of make it look like, but her alibi, she's got, does kind of make it look like she's the killer. Funny, I feel bad for all of a sudden.
It's true that the witness could conceivably have committed this crime. Yet we must not forget that the victim was an action hero. As formidable as her personality may be, I doubt she'd be strong enough.
Uh-oh. Cameras are from consideration. That means Mr. Powers is it. Sorry, Windbag, but I don't have a choice. Oh, I have to press her. Okay, that wasn't much of it. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor her?
You forgot that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 second stops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer.
What? Oh, we boys and be nice to kids. Maybe to your elders, eh? Whippersnapper.
I have proof. What do you mean you have proof? Why are you just saying things?
Proof?
Indeed. And let's see this proof, Mr. Wright.
Why are you just saying things? Why are you just saying things? I don't know. I don't know. The spear?
Take that!
It's too heavy, Your Honor. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. It was too heavy? How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. You have proof.
I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
The Windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy... What was her name?
Something Oldbag, Your Honor.
Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Okay, well, we got an extra day.
What is it?
Oh, God.
I'm not going to see that way. You just go barking up the wrong tree. Me!
I'm talking.
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, you must know there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about. By whom? Huh? You mean it was an interest I told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
Oh, great. My lips were sealed. Great, great.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me just pretend I hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
How the fuck did the...
Mrs. Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. When is the power of the old bag?
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination?
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Who were they? Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run through the action scene without a director? Of course!
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked me about it.
So, where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run through. He joined the producer around lunchtime. They had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
The Studio 2? What was Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guideline,
Yeah, I knew there was a Studio 2.
here it is.
I knew there was one. You go through the gate.
You go through the grate all the way to the left.
Past them. The back of the monkey's head was falling over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all my questions, but... Continue. They said they had nothing to do with it, see?
Hold
Mrs. Oldback, this is a trial for murder.
I know that, silly. You pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. Yeah, they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've answered the questions I have to know. Okay, then let's take a break. If you're very sure. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at the Global Studio on the day in question. The director and the producer and there's some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it's impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor.
This ends today's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Poor Edgeworth's just got so much homework.
That is all. Court is adjourned.
And he has to deal with Miss Oldback again, like more. Ding.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really? It's nothing. Grin. Oh, or should I sniff?
We'll be going down to the studios to do more investigating. We'll have to find out about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain, so now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been that old windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit, to take a bit of pressure off of Mr. Powers.
Poor old windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Well, there wasn't any point in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right. We'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys. Sniff. To be continued. Yes, please. Ooh, what a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think we both got a chance?
I guess it really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
The director and producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios.
Okay, we'll go to the studios.
No one's here.
Right. Now that I have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey! In the guard station, look! She left her donuts! What? I wasn't going to eat them.
Silly, silly Billy. Silly, silly Billy. Silly Billy. So Studio 1. Did they clear that yet? No. Over 18, Studio 1 entrance.
Hey, Nick. Looks like Detective Gumshoe is in here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after all the commotion at today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Now's our chance, Nick! Let's check it out!
Okay, let's go. After examine or in trial, they said Studio 2 is down this path. The monkey head is in the way, but we should be able to get by it without a problem.
This monkey head is real heavy.
Well, it did knock that tree over when it fell.
Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they?
Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. Oh, can I just, like, hit move? Yes. Okay. Number 18.
This is Studio 2?
How about so?
Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it?
No, that it does not.
Hey, there's a trailer over there.
Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer.
Are we sure this is a studio?
That thing's bent. Why is that bent? There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty! They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. It does look very pointy. And why is it bent? Why are you not commenting on the fact that it's bent? Whatever.
Nick, let's go inside.
You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked.
Aw, shucks.
Okay. Dinner. Food. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, they eat T-bone steaks too.
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know. Just feels odd.
You're like, how does it... They're not doing well, but they could afford T-bone steaks for all of staff. Light round for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license. He doesn't have a license and he's 24.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
But look, I have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
He got that instead of his driver's license, poor fella. Is that a bit bad? A water heater? No. Incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Huh. Is there anything else to see? These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
Anything else? 2? There's a big 2 painted here.
Probably because this is a studio too?
Probably. Though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Is that really it here? Okay. Inside Studio 1. What do we do here then? What do we do in any of this? Do we go back to Studio 1? Oh, I guess so.
I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else. Nick?
Where do you want to go? Where are we going? Where do you want me to go, game? Let's go to the employee lounge, maybe? Studio main gate. Move. Go to the employee area.
Look! It's that assistant girl! Hey! Hi. WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh? Don't mention it.
Is it true they caught the security lady? Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain.
You mean that one? Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and on the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later, then. Good luck with your investigation.
I'm supposed to do anything? So the fanboy they're talking about in trial today came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick! That drain's covered. The boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
Feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you?
What, you want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can't?
Oh, she's serious? So... I think we should rip it open. Because what if he comes in? And then we can, like... I think we should rip it open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes?
Yeah! There. That should make the kids happy.
The things we do. I'm thinking if we leave and then come back, maybe there will be a kid here. So maybe let's go to the studio main gate. We can talk to her for a bit and then...
Oh, hello. Oh, look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing.
Studios. So, how are the studios doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. Haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
You mean those plates with the steak bones left on them in the employee area?
Yeah, can you believe it?
The fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the stats or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She's a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Okay. Let's go back to the employee area. I think that kid might be there. Maybe? Please? No. It was really hopeful. What do I do? Maybe I'll go into the dressing room. Oh, okay, the kid is here.
WTF? Who are you dudes, LMAO?
Huh? Oh. You look more than just 10 years old.
Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great salmonella?
Oh my god, salmonella.
I make the lead shows. Steel Samurai, mine. For TPC, read the film credits.
Remember when I said you wouldn't like some of the characters in this case? Oh my god, is this the producer? Really? You're the Sam? Oh my god, he's not the fanboy, he's the producer. I'm so sorry. You look so sorry.
No, quite alright, really. It's fine. Or I felt ruffle.
What is it?
You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hot, ew. The tongue. Hey, don't you do a lot of cosplay that cause you rockstars?
Rockstars?
What? Hey, you're drooling.
Ew. Ew, I don't even want to read this. The tongue. I hate the tongue waggle. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I hate this guy.
You've trailed my creative powers. Gracias coming to me, Pink Princess. The sequel to Steel Samurai, Pink Princess Warrior, Little Old Tokyo.
Oh god.
Ruffle. LMAO.
Pink Princess?
Why is it gonna be Little Old Tokyo? We can have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo.
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Oh god. The day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? I don't like him, yeah, I don't like him.
Oh, I know who dudes are. The security lady told Drew about us, eh?
I hate this guy, I don't like this guy. That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run scene for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. And I was busy, I didn't get to eat lunch.
A T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, suckers. I hate missing out on food.
Nick.
What does suckers mean?
No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. But the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Oh, he's the director, not the producer. Mr. Hammerstein was death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. The producer. About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean D Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though, sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. It's Lord who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 the whole time.
Bigwigs. Who exactly are these bigwig Who exactly are these bigwigs people came up with?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piloted to a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension, sweats.
Were all of them with you the whole time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Scowl.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Okay. I don't like this guy. Where's the kid? I wanted to find... Okay, I wanted to... What do I do? What am I supposed to do? Do I have to present him with anything? I don't hope not. Mean Gate. Hi. Do I have anything to talk to you about? No. I guess I'll go to... Maybe, what if I go to Studio... No. What if I go... Studio 2? Again? Maybe. This place is deserted. Oh.
Nick! What was that noise? Sounded like it came from inside the trailer.
Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh. It's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in... Oh my. I literally thought that was a bot message at some point. Is this a comedy I heard about on Facebook.com, an ad? Oh, it is? Oh my god, I love the dentures you advertise. You are so sweet. It makes your gums gummy and your heart foamy. I don't know what that means, but my grandkids say it's great. It means a real good thing, and I can tell you after using them, I have quite a foamy heart. God bless and prayers for you all. I love you, Community Facebook. Wow, thank you, Umbra. I'm really glad you liked my product. Flummy gummy dentures. They really do make your heart flummy, and they even make your stomach grumbly. No, they stop your stomach from being grumbly. Sorry, it's not a good thing if your stomach is grumbly. Hi, Umbra. Welcome in. Community Facebook, literally. No, but they're probably one of the guard stations at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
If they'll let us. What are you yapping about? Hello? I don't know. These temperatures will stop your heart, literally. Studio main gate. Oh, hello?
You again. How rude. Acting like you've seen a ghost.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Bowers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess I would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information on me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. We need keys. About that kid you said you saw.
It's him again. I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious.
Director? Not the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
See him again. I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it.
Okay. Can I get keys? Please? The computer that runs the security cameras? Oh, it's about to turn off for the day. Oh. I don't want to do the cameras, I just want like... I don't think I'm getting anything. Present? Can I present her anything? No, not really. I guess I'll go... I don't know where I'll go. Back to the employee area?
Oh! Hello! Hey! Hey, wait!
I bet he came in right through that drain.
Hey, Kiddo, what's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid! No, I'm sorry, I'm not doing that.
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's not one to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick.
hippie fashion? Why does everyone always say that she has hippie fashion? Come on, be nice to her. Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You have to hang out tomorrow. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kitty again. I'll cut you down where you stand, evil do.
Oh, he's so cute, the little samurai. Oh, he's so cute. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evil doer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
I like Cody also. He's just a silly little guy, literally.
Easy. Like some fries with that?
Not bad, kiddo.
Watch it.
What are they doing? What happened? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything?
He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers. Wait, let me go.
Just imagine him kicking, crying, screaming on the floor. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when you bumped into it on the way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Clem, you got that raspberry type self. I wish I knew what that meant, you know? But I really don't. But I think that's nice. I like, I was gonna say I like raspberries, but I like the idea of raspberries. I feel like berries, like the flavors, raw, tough, hard. I don't think raspberries are raw, tough, or hard. I think raspberries are usually soft, and they can be either sweet, tart, or sour. Do I... You know, I got this bottle.
I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. Lol.
I wasn't describing raspberry. Oh. I was describing what you said was raw. I was saying what you said was raw. Oh. Thank you. Why are you staring at me like that? No, Maya, no, I'm sorry, I'm leaving. I don't want to put Maya in this situation. Let's go to the main gate. Huh? And where's that old windbag? Wanted her to leave her post.
Hey!
Nick, that was her.
Stop! Whippersnapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Not!
Oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Can I now get keys off of this thing?
Hey, Nick, now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station.
Good idea.
Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key.
The key to that trailer in Studio 2.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Yeah, we're borrowing it. Alright. Let's go. Outside Studio 1. Outside Studio 2. Examine this. Wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened.
Great, let's go, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Not that eager. Alright, let's go in. Oh my. Hello. Mama. Mummy, sorry. Mummy, sorry. Mummy?
Eek! Someone's in here.
Names.
Our names? We're WP's lawyers and,
I see.
And who might you...
This is the character I was talking about. She's really pretty. I knew it and I agree. Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. Hello. She really is. She's so I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me. Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai. Episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it. Save me, D. Vasquez. Save me, literally. We're getting nowhere fast. Steel Samurai?
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her.
Hey, don't get mad at me. The director. About the director. Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick? Are people in the entertainment business this weird?
It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace we have to check?
Yeah, where else do we have to check? Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this.
Why do we have to do your errands?
No, I will gladly do your errands.
I don't think I like her.
I do. Sorry. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. All right, we'll give it to him if we see him. Can I read it? Like, what does it say? Bring me the script for episode 13. She really needs it. I would do all her errands for her. Literally. Literally. Okay, I guess we'll go to Manila. Processing all the text and which one is the correct one to click is a little difficult. Hello. You. Here, I got this from the producer. This game reminds me of Nintendo 64, Mario 64. Sorry, 1 second. My girlfriend just texted me a very beautiful drawing. Real and facts? I'm not sure. I'm not sure that this game reminds me of Mario Nintendo 64, Mario 64. Did you say your girlfriend sent you a drawing? She did. One of her own characters is really pretty.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13. Where did they put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Shakes.
My boy's shaking his ass?
Nick, it might be a quitter to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I need an artist girlfriend who draws me getting smashed by 40 hammers. I agree. Not to the 40 hammers thing, just the... I guess we can examine here. There's snacks and food.
What now? The snacks! There's twice as many. I ate them. We're past their expiration date anyway. Ruffle!
No oil on poor cough. Oh my god, she's staring. She's wetting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Oh, poor baby. Let's go to the play area. Maybe I'll check all the tables. It seems like a smart thing to do, right? Remains of other days from our short to clean up. Okay, not here. Studio main gate. I guess outside Studio 2? Maybe? We could even check in Studio 1. Inside Studio 1. Inside Studio 1. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here. Quick, Nick. Oh, there's like a sketchpad there. Is that it? This game is taking... the game is like taking gas station energy pills? Umber, everything you say, I feel like I read it and I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm just like, yep, Hey, look, that's the chair director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director. Yeah, there's the sketch pad right there. Maya, take a look at that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Found it, Nick! The script! Good work! There we go, we got the script. We can give it back to Mama. Let's go outside Studio 1. I only spit the truth. You're kind of like the Oracle of Delphi, where you go into a cave that has like a gas leak in it and you just start saying shit. Like, I'm sure there is a meaning behind it. And you know, it's taken as truth. But I have no idea. I'm like a Jesus figure and your disciple trying to figure out what I'm saying so we can read the Bible. I like how we kind of said the same thing, just very different. Okay, present her. Love is in the air? Wrong. Gas leak, clearly. Give her the script. Here, we found it. Your script. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Talk. The blocked path. I'm assuming the branch fell down. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Could you not have just gone into the trees? Like, whatever. Everyone in this trailer was stuck until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. I think if someone saw a very large puffball in the middle of the street, they'd jump on it. Probably. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell off after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. It stopped at 2:15. Okay, so something 2:15. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. 1 ook per hour is the name of my new band. Hell yeah. Therefore, we're innocent. Not unless you left before 2:15. Mr. Hammer died. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. Shit, I need her. I'm not reading that. See? Goodbye. I'm not reading that. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Oh, wait, we're just done? You tell me. She's a bad bitch. I'm just not reading your message. Those are 2 very different things. I guess we'll go to the offices. Team. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. A little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got 1 lead. Oh my god, no, it's Mia. No! 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 It's Mia! I'll take a sip of my fucking water. What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya's in trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh, wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble.
I'd say so.
What do you mean we have 1 lead?
The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, lizard. What?
I don't know. He didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all.
I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Okay, back to the studios. God. Can't believe to go back to the studios for. Why did you always the other bad bitch with the good voice for this absolutely mama-licious white woman with a horrible one? Because at some point she was. I love Mia Faye's and a face British girl must answer for a 3 riddles. Where do we answer? Okay, it was because at one point I was like reading her voice like normal, and then at some point I started reading her voice like she was angry, and then I just kept doing it, and then it never went away, and now that's just her voice, and I can't change it anymore.
Puff, 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 puff. I'm breathing. Can you tell that I am breathing?
What's wrong?
Puff, 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 puff. Whippersnapper.
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
Puff, puff. When I catch him, I...
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, whippersnapper.
A hostage? The hostage. What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away. when that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all that hopping and popping. Oh god.
Phoenix! That hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that.
Good idea. Miss Old Bag, my day.
No! I'm catching that part of it's the last thing I do. Phoenix! Do you have anything you might trade with her?
A trade? wonder. Do I? You want the keys? This old man? I'm borrowing this, just so you know.
Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back.
She's not demanding when she's exhausted. Oh, okay, she doesn't want that. Then what can I give her? I think I have to find something to give her. Maybe let's go to the employee area. Oh, hello. Hey, you, wait a sec.
Phoenix, was that the boy?
Yeah, and his name's Cody Hackins.
I think he ran into the dressing room.
Oh shit, no. No, there's gonna be... Oh god. The director's in there. You should have been here somewhere. Found you.
Damn it, he's getting away. Come back.
Come back! That's better. Here we go. There! He's back!
How did she?
Hey there! Would you mind helping us out? Please?
I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody! I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Darling, guess who's back from jail?
Yo,
And I'm Phoenix Wright.
who asked?
Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's the bomb.
What a really do you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, watch that attitude.
Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
What happened? So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe. Okay. We have to get the thing. To get the thing from her, we have to give something to her. What that thing is, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I hope to do one. Let's try in studio one first. There might be something. No? I'm just gonna wait till it gives me a prompt. I'm just gonna assume once it gives like a little pop-up here, I'm at the right spot. Going through the trailer, maybe? No. Okay, there's fucking... No? Really? Okay, maybe this big-ass bottle? You want this big-ass bottle? An old movie poster. I'm clicking on the fucking bottle. Whatever. What would the old woman want? Do I have it already? What does she want? Look around. Look around. I'm still confused about this. Like, I keep clicking on the bent thing. What did he even say? I don't even want to know what he said, to be honest. Why is he not noticing the broken spoke? I guess it's not important. It's probably not important. But it seems like a weird detail that they would add if it's not important. Studio main gate. Do I have what she wants? Because he's a dumbass. True. Do I have what you want already? Do you want this photo? Do you hold these pounds? So she's consistent. Do you want this bottle? Here it's probably not important, so shaking. Oh, do you want this bottle? She's too busy catching her breath to tell me anything. Oh, you don't want that bottle. Do you want Mr. Monkey Head? She's too busy catching her breath to tell me anything. Do you want my badge? No. Okay. someone give me a hint? Can I have a hint? Can I have a hint, please? Please, oh please. Can someone so kind out there give me a hint? Yes, I can. Yay! Yay! Ew, spaghetti in a soda can. Ew. Okay, anyway. You have something she wants. She's been talking about Jackhammer and wanting to see him. How can she do that? What do you have that gives you access to the crime scene? Oh, we have, you're right. Okay, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We have this. Here you go.
Hey, that's a card. Studio One.
Right, the card key to Studio One.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldback?
Studio One is in my turf. You let me borrow it then?
If I give it a card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. Under the card key. We don't need to go into Studio One anymore. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I was going to. I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldback. Card key lent, Miss Oldback.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You'll take this, and we're even. Deal?
What's this? Steel Samurai trading card?
A sneaky kid dropped it. Figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you, I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Alright, so we're gonna go back to that kid. We have his cards. He'll help us for the cards.
Right, I'm off.
Alright, thank you, bye. There she goes, hobbling towards the studio. I really didn't need you to add that detail, Phoenix, that she was hobbling towards the studio. It was a little rude. Alright, dressing room. Very patient of him to just wait here. Talk. Or maybe I should present. So he knows that I have him. Present. Cody, this look familiar?
Hey, but you are.
You are, huh?
You are, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. And we're grown up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this if you help me.
That's my card. By offering something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Physics?
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble? Oh my god, after I went through all of that trouble?
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? I mean, there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. And for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Okay, so I have to find a premium rare card. How the fuck am I gonna do that? Okay. Employee area. Studio main gate. Outside Studio One. Assuming maybe we could find something in Studio 2. Maybe? Move. Or maybe we already had something, did we? Like that. Oh, we could have just given him that. Couldn't we? I don't know if that's true or not though. Let me check inside the trailer to see first.
Oh, hi.
Hello. What brings you here?
Oh, well, I have to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before?
No, she's the same as always. Same as always!
Okay, whatever you say.
if I present you with the cards, do you maybe have a rarer card? Do you know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Huh.
Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card.
Oh.
Please, I beg you, please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
Trade me a, huh?
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please.
Phoenix! Phoenix! Can't you see she's desperate?
What's everybody getting so excited about? Yeah, trade. Obviously, trade. Okay.
Really? Thanks. Then this is for you.
Okay, cool.
Yahoo!
And there she goes.
Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
Yeah, it does. Okay. No. I love Phoenix's general confusion about things I'm like saying, buddy. It's so funny. He's always so confused. I love it. Okay, well, we got that card he wanted. I bet he won't believe that, but... Hey, buddy, we got you the card you want. I'd be confused, too. I don't know what's going on ever, literally. We got you a card! See this card?
Yeah, so wait!
That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me! Give it to me!
Oh, our nerve seems so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade?
You're on!
I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magic trick to boot!
No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow.
Alright, talk to me. What happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual?
Cody.
Oh, Jesus. My voice is giving out every time I do her voice.
Cody. He needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice. You have to help us fight for great justice, too.
I saw everything.
Well, we might get some useful information out of him, yeah. Steel Samurai. So, you like Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions and his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't you?
Oh, me? Yeah. I love the Steel Samurai.
So, tell me what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai?
I like his kind nature. Right. Come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy.
Totally. He looks so tough, but inside it's as gentle as a kitten.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, hi, Ari. Hello. Welcome in. Nice to see you.
So what else do you like about him?
Don't tell me I have to keep this locked up.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
Oh god, his fighting skills. Come to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always!
Hi Ari, how are you doing?
Check this out, it's my fan album.
It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
Pikmin!
Thank you, Cosmo, so kind.
I go to every live performance.
Those stupid puzzles that you sent where they beat each other up in public.
I like to take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera.
Oh my... Oh, did you take a picture of them? You took a picture of the murder. Did you take a picture of the murder? Oh, hi, Drake, thank you. water. Oh, it's kryptonite. Okay, I have to get... Oh my goodness. How long have I been smiling? I hope not very long. Let me get really close to the mic. Okay. I don't have as much water in my bottle. It didn't make as much of a noise this time. Wait, did it not hit me when you did hydrate? I don't know if I heard the sound. Oh well. I know we stuck. They've got so much food. Wow, it's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady.
You know what I say about smiling? Think about dinner. I wouldn't know. Really. Such your problem.
So for my birthday, my album is a name. Wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I could always make another one.
I'm seeing my number go up. I feel happy.
Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you.
What's with people always doing stuff to Mia? But like, number go. Ah, Twitch smile. What you saw. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods back out so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
Number go up and activates the reward and pleasure centers of my brain and suddenly freaked up me. Yay! I'm glad. The only number that should be going up is your GPA champ. Whoa, come on.
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
And you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia?
Yes.
I think we can say for sure this means that the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So, the only person left who could have been is Will Powers.
I have to admit, it's kind of a shock.
I didn't even start anything this time. I realized I came off more aggressive than motivational. I was gonna say, it did come off very aggressive. I was like, I didn't realize. It's okay, I forgive you, yay.
But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
Let's not call him then.
I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
That's Gumshoe, isn't it? Not so fast, pal. Yep, it's Gumshoe.
I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection, starting now. Come on, son.
And the voice of me chuckling too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Darling! Guess who's back from jail?
You gotta rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No! I need going!
That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we going to do, Mia?
Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
I believe. Of course he is. Sometimes I think when my friend Speedy pointed out that the way that eyes are drawn on Mia's sprites for the channeling make her look genuinely dead. That's really funny.
That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great. Thanks, Mia.
See you soon.
I can't believe I fucking did this voice for her. She pointed out a couple in particular. I can't see it. Whenever I'm playing, I'm like, ah! I don't know which ones you're talking about, I'll be honest, but that's funny. Clipped. How'd you clip Alex? Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix! Oh god, what did you clip? Oh god, you clipped that. Oh no, you clipped that. What do I even sound like? Oh god. Okay, anyway. Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. No, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's to that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. No, it is not.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
What if it would be that producer? The prosecution, oh god, it is. It's the director. Calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. Or that director. Oh, I hate this guy. Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make Steel Samurai, noob. Raffle. Sal Manella. I'm a director. Television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Average film guy, to be honest, literally.
I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everybody else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
You're pretty sure?
time of Mr. Hammer's death was around 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. We're just gonna press fucking everything, aren't we? I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene right there.
Hold it!
Can't get in trouble for pressing. In the employee area.
That's right. It was the rape team and the steel camera and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. LOL. He was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us four.
Take a look.
One more time like that I would.
Hold it!
I don't think this will work. Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP thrifted an ankle in the run through the...
Oh, great. That's the limp.
which of course led to me missing my lunch. Robs.
Robs? Rolling on the floor, starving? I'll say lunch in the employee area. We had a meeting in the senior tutor, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in a meeting around 4.
Hold it!
What were you discussing?
This new camera story in our budget. Get this, the sponsors are going to be saying, Mr. Banana, those rips of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? Press. This is what I'm really into the press about. You didn't take a single break.
Oh, wow. Yeah, not one. Sweats.
What's he sounding so much about, I wonder? I only had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up and hit him with it later. Phoenix! His alibi holds. Power is finished. Press him as hard as you can and find out what he's lying. Right. Serious I don't know, man. Anyone come into work?
No. I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Yeah. FYI. FWIW. I was pretty old that day. I was pretty busy all that day. Brownie face.
Tell us more about that. Alright, I was doing an action scene right there. Did I already press this one? I think I did. Took a long time than I thought I would. And everyone else had lunch in the play area.
Hold it!
What exactly did I have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up.
Let me think of it. There was a plate with some bones on it in the play area. Yeah, I already knew that. Everyone else, meaning the witness, did not eat with them. And I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch.
Hold it!
So, in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can't you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix! Yeah? Isn't something about that team odd to you? Oh. There were empty plates at Studio 2. It's contradictory? Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella.
What did you want, Sweats?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates. Same kind of plates, one in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat, after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected. Oh, come on. So, when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting.
So there was a break. You said there wasn't any breaks.
I wolfed it down then. Drool.
You said there weren't any breaks. Mental image will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. Yeah, you said there weren't any breaks. If they took a break in that meeting, then that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that a bit more. We're in the meeting until around 4. In the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs.
Hold it!
You You didn't take a single break.
Oh, well. Yeah, not one.
Wait a second. Yes, you know. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder, press harder, press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Minnow, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during a break?
Oops. Raffle.
Well. Mr. Minnow, what's this all—
Mr. Minnow, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a middle break.
Phoenix! Great job! If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time.
Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please.
Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. I'm so glad I'm back. Oh, welcome back, Rev.
Yeah. FWIW. We took a break. Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. I've only 13 at least. Wow. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. LOL. That's only once I eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
Steams? He's steaming? Wait, why is he steaming? Like a lobster?
I don't think it would even be enough time for that. But that's just me.
Steams? Yeah, why is he steaming?
Very well. You may begin the cross-examination.
I guess I just have to press something. Or no, I feel like I should have something present then, but I don't know. We took a break, Ruffle, but it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 base 12. Press. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? You were eating the T-bone. Yeah, eating T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on the table. Oh.
Right, the other one's Diva. Sorry, Diva.
Oh, our names are play on Diva.
D. Vasquez's plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Even I am steaming, literally. I don't have time for saying what I say. Commits murder in Studio 1. Why is that? It's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. He steams.
Hold it!
Are you steaming? I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast.
Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food. LOL.
Well, Phoenix,
That testimony was too short to bring any kind of useful information out of.
all you have to do is prove he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time.
Oh, great. Is that all? Oh my god. We took a break. It was only 15 minutes. 15 minutes, only 13 days 12. No time for someone to say murder. 1. Is it the monkey head? Monkey head. Monkey.
Objection!
The music's still going. Never mind. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I'm saving. I'm saving. Oh, 15 minutes, 15, that's only... monkey head?
Objection!
Nope, 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 no, I fucked up. Nope, I fucked up. What do I do?
I feel like it's the monkey head.
Objection!
No, the music's so good. I'm abusing save states. I'm sorry, I'm abusing save states. I don't know what to do. Is it the last one? Do I present on this one?
Objection!
No. Okay, it's not the fucking monkey head. It's not the monkey head. It is not the monkey head. We know that it is not the monkey head. It's not the monkey head. What do we have? Okay, this is all we have. Perfect glory. Walk the path. Oh, these are sleeping pills. I didn't even know that the empty bottle was sleeping pills. Okay, anyway. I don't know. I don't know. I actually genuinely don't have an idea on this one. What do I... should I press on the first one? I never pressed on the first
Hold
one.
it!
What time exactly did you take this break? Oh, okay.
I'd say it was more around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30. That's the time of death. So we could have gone to Studio 1, go camera, and come back. I guess it's possible, time-wise. If it was at 2:30... Looks at you. I'm thinking... Maybe I just had to get that information and then I had to present the monkey head? Present. Monkey head. Wait, no, because if it was... The break was at 2:15. If he's saying that the meeting happened at 2:30, then the monkey head would just prove that they were innocent. But they... Oh god, I have no idea. Can a lovely someone in chat give me a hint, pretty please? Can I have a hint, prettiest of my prettiest of pleases? I'm a little lost, and I'm a little confused. I'm thinking on how to give me a hint. Oh, so kind. I don't really... Take a break. Wait 15 minutes. This is just such a short testimony. Can we review the evidence? Yes. So our evidence that we have is the time of death. It's okay. That's a lot of context. Time of death is 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Right by the beer. This guy's just said that the break that they took was at 2:30 to 2:45. So we're trying to prove that he could have gone, but we don't know on what and why. There's the Powers photo. This photo was taken at 2. If he's saying that if he's saying that the break was at 2:30, which I don't think it is, but if he's saying that, that means that there's not anyone of them that could have been in this photo. But anyway, the map, that's just a map. Murder weapon, blended with duct tape, sleeping pills, empty bottle of sleeping pills. The monkey head blocked the scene of the crime 2:15 to 4, so the meeting I don't think could have had a break at 2:30 because they probably had time to go to Studio 1. I'm pretty sure, like obviously, otherwise then our guy is guilty. But I don't know how to prove that. And then we have Path to Glory, we have this, but we took a break. There's only 15 minutes. It's only 13 and base 12.
Hold it!
I didn't press him on this, did I? What were you doing in this? Oh, I did press him on. I pressed on all the statements, I'm pretty sure. I think I did.
Hold it!
I know, I think I did.
Objection!
Oh, I didn't. I apparently did not. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. White, right? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? Saving. if the meeting did happen at 2:30, there was no way, yeah. Because if the meeting did happen at 2:30, the pathway was blocked at 2:15, the picture was taken at 2, there was no way that it could have been anyone. And nothing that I have proves that the meeting didn't happen at 2:30, and I do not think that that is what the game was trying to steer me towards, because it would not make sense if the game was trying to steer me towards a path that was, oh, the meeting didn't happen at 2:30. Like, I don't think that would be silly, so it's impossible. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time, so if that's the case, what about Studio 2? Oops, actually. You pointed out something that was very interesting to me earlier. It's the case of Studio 2. Well, Studio 2 was blocked. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, yes, but the monkey was in the way. The path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey? Mrs.? Hey, don't misgender Mr. Monkey. Mrs. Monkey had barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow, I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Good butt. Sorry.
Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it's also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, oh shit, oops, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. I fucked up, didn't I? All that is lacking is decisive evidence he is the one who did it. We had that. I'm afraid we have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Entertain me for a second. Okay. I have a hypothesis. Okay.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Oh god, it's the child. The child doesn't know.
Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for the recess.
Part of me thought I fucked up, but like, there's no way that it would have gone on this long. What if the murder happened elsewhere? Maybe two things from that kind of angle? Why would it have happened elsewhere? The body was marked in Studio 2. This isn't fucking Danganronpa. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. Guess I was wrong. What evidence suggests a scuffle in Studio 1, though? I guess that is fair. And I was really hung up, I will say. And I'm still hung up on it. That bent thing in the flower thing in Studio 2? The bent shit? Outside the body outline, which bodies can be moved. Yeah, that's true. And they're right. They mentioned there was no blood, so maybe this costume had soaked it up, but that's weird. There wasn't any blood there. So I was talking about why would the fence supposed to be broken? Yeah. Huh, interesting. Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have?
Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me?
Kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Oh, hi, dude. Thank you. I insert the hit sound.
Sorry for your throat. Thank you. I'm starting to run out of water, actually. I just drank the last of it. So if I get another hydrating, I guess I'll have to go get more water, but that's okay.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Hero to children everywhere, after all.
You. Thanks, Smith.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it.
Ugh. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern, as our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense may cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edward taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Aww, he's so smart. I see him. Oh, he's so small. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on.
Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
There he goes. Yay! Oh, he's so ridiculous. He's just a little guy. He shouldn't be here. He shouldn't have even been a witness. That's so sad. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness.
What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness. I mean, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at the Global Studios on the day of the, incident?
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pot? Want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just, Mr. Edgeworth will be fine.
I prefer the bearded gentleman myself.
A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission, if that's possible. Wait, so you were saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Hey! I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix! I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record.
Okay.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was this Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Where are his parents, literally?
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. What a grandiose explanation. I'm thinking he said he couldn't get into the studio. So how, if the murder was in the studio, how would he have seen the murder? That is like the first thing that jumped out at me. If he couldn't have gotten to the studio, how could he have seen it? But I don't know how to like. Let me see a murder result just once. Once. No, I. Remember, he's a child. He's gentle. Right to be firm. Of course, just going to go down. I have my camera with me, but would have been time for a shot. Wait, didn't he say? Wasn't there a part where I guess it's. I think it's more about when he's leaving out of the story. Okay, I'll press. I think that's true. I want to see his camera himself just once. Found a map on the internet. Went to the studios that day. I went through the woods, off the path, so the old lady would catch me. Just going for the studio.
Hold it!
Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio?
Unusual?
Did you see this monkey by any chance?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
That was before 2:15. So you went straight to the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. How'd you get lost? Where'd you go? You got lost in the woods.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Yeah, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next?
You came out by the studio. There was the Steel Samurai.
Hold it!
The Steel Samurai.
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
See? What then? Well, you know, I tried for my eyes. How came the bad guy?
Hold it!
What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy. No person. Kinda tall. Skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know. It was kind of far away.
Huh, he's being awfully vague. That is awfully vague. Huh. Okay. That was vague. Of course, this one might take him down. Open to the bad guy.
Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yeah, I suppose he was. And my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot. That's fine.
Hold it!
If you had a camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess killing. Check the evidence. Trying to think. Phoenix, remember he's a child, use gentle words, but be firm. Why would a kid miss this shot? What might be the fight of a lifetime? I agree. Doesn't he always hold the camera? Isn't he saying he always carries it? But he's saying he didn't have it that day. I don't know if this is the correct thing to do, but I'm gonna save really quickly. So he's lying. He must be.
Objection!
Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that.
Huh?
Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. White, a word with you.
Uh-oh, is that putting the pressure on too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
It's some digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that?
I see.
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Objection!
Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody?
But, yeah, so I have my camera, so what? You got a problem with that?
Oh, the little bots!
So you did have a camera, and did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to court about what you were so busy watching.
Okay.
Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it.
Didn't he tell me himself that he took a picture of it? He never misses. He was like, I never miss a shot. I always take a picture when the bad guy goes down. He said that to me. He never misses a shot. Yeah.
The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Bam! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules.
He said he never missed a shot. But why doesn't he have a picture of this? Yeah.
Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief.
If the Steel Samurai won. Oh.
Mr. Wright, cross-examination.
I think I have to press. I don't totally think I can do anything with this dude yet. I didn't mean to hit present. I meant to hit the arrow. It was good for the action. I couldn't take my eyes off
Hold
it.
it!
Tell me about the action, bud. So you're watching Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away? Not even once?
No.
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham.
Hold
Press.
it!
So the bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah.
They were about to ruin this kid's day, literally. What kind of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. And what happened next? I don't believe that the kid didn't know what this guy looked like.
Hold it!
Okay, stop moving. Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai cape and a samurai...
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Something like that.
He's still being vague about this. Yeah, like, he didn't do that. He with his spear.
Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? Press him harder. Cody,
What?
something's bothering me. Before you said that, you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah? So what?
Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection!
You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Don't slam your hands on the court. He's just a kid. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this, Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow.
Order! Order! Mr. Wright! How could this be? Can you explain how you might have missed something so vital?
Well, that's the thing.
Phoenix! I believe you're on the right track with this. Think! Why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that the young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
He couldn't watch it. He was watching something else. Show evidence. What do we have that we could even show? His camera. At the glory. Mr. Monkey Head definitely wasn't watching any of these. And he wasn't watching the spear. He wasn't watching that. He wasn't watching this. So I don't know if we have to present evidence. I'm not totally convinced. He couldn't watch it, or he was watching something else. I don't know if he was watching something else, because he's being vague about every single part. Maybe the Steel Samurai got taken down. Maybe. I'm thinking he couldn't watch it, because maybe it was scaring him. He was like just a kid, you know? And he was being, because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age?
Objection!
Just a moment, please. Realistically, why wouldn't he want to watch his hero, like, fail? True. That's also true. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched.
I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, you have another explanation? You have ascertained that the young boy...
No, I didn't even get penalized for that. He was watching something else? He missed the climax of the fight, because he was looking at something else, probably. Probably?
Something else?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Oof. Come on, think of something. Nothing. Okay, so I have to present evidence. It's not either of those things. Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor.
Why did Cody look away from the fight?
I don't know.
I actually don't. Gonna be real with you, brother.
I'm gonna save. He couldn't look at the fight because... part of me's like, can I see descriptions of the evidence again, please? Yes. He's dragging one leg. Okay. Pierced the chest by a spear. He's dragging one leg, touch the check button to examine. I'm thinking could be the photo. Touch the guide. That's on it. Murder weapon, broken shaft, has been mended with duct tape that broke during the run through. It's not the empty bottle. It's not Mr. Monkey Head. It's not Path of Glory, and I don't think it's Cody's camera. I mean, it could be. I shouldn't fire these ones out. It's about Cody. New digital camera. Cody always carries it. So we learn how to use it. Contains photos of every victory seen in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Wait. Still, Path of Glory. Think about it. She wasn't watching it. There's no photo. Because Steel Samurai didn't win, I guess there's no photo, or so he claims. And he didn't take a photo because I'm assuming he takes a photo of every time the Steel Samurai wins. So surely that means that the Steel Samurai didn't win. Maybe. Oh my goodness, this is...
Take that!
Give me proof. Proof? Oh, never mind. Oops. Sorry. At least I'm not gonna get a penalty. Try either the camera or Path to Glory. Yeah, I tried the Path to Glory. And now I'll try the camera. I'm not getting any penalties for this, so I guess you're just supposed to trial and error this one, huh?
Take that!
The music's still going. I love you, stream delay. Oh, the music paused. There we go.
What's that? The camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too.
Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye. Oh, it wasn't that he failed. It was that he was trying to take a picture of the moment. Okay. He was just trying to take a picture of it, but he didn't figure out how to use his camera. Okay.
What's your problem, Pop? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way you could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture.
Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. You haven't just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again.
Right. He means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid. Poor guy. No photo. Oh, he's crying.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep.
No, this doesn't sound right.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Right?
I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examine anyway. Oddly defensive. Yeah, it's a little strange. We'll press. I think this is a pressing one, not an evidence one. Press.
Hold it!
I didn't mean to press on that one. That one's Pops?
Yeah, I told you, Pops, you spent your hair, geezer.
Jeez, geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth,
And I guess I'm the bearded gentleman.
That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're also self-conscious.
Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to press on that one. I'm sorry. Steel Samurai just here for the clutch of them. So you did see the beginning of the fight?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely? I held my camera to take a picture. Okay, interesting. I guess because of the... No, it couldn't have been because of the limit. It had to be something else. Or maybe they were... Why couldn't you take a picture?
New cameras, too many buttons. Couldn't figure it out. Tried to take a picture. Really, I really tried.
But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed
Hold
it.
it!
The lens opened. What did you see?
Well, a person on the ground. And Steel Samurai.
A person on the ground?
Hold it!
That's all?
Yeah. Told you I didn't take a picture.
Whatever, once I got that lens open. Did you really not take a picture? Not even one. Press him hard! No, I definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody? Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey!
Was I?
Yeah, how did you know?
It's through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow.
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody?
Took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Okay, pick holes, which is something, take holes. Okay, sorry, I should have pressed him on that. I thought there was gonna be more. A few shots, but it was too late, so I missed it.
Hold it!
You erased them.
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less and less cooperative. You better find a clear contradiction soon. Or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes and such? I think I can. Okay, I think I have an idea. The last one. Present this.
Objection!
Yes. Cody.
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Sam! I got them all. I never missed one. From the collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? You did. I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Mr. Right, what exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. I love the little box. I love this kid. This poor fucking kid, man.
Order! Mr. Right, have you an explanation? The Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in his album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way. I think
PHOEEEEEENIX, I think we finally discovered the truth. What a truth it is.
yeah, he didn't win. Yeah, are we sure about this? Did he actually?
Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. White, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
The Steel Samurai didn't win. Could think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No! It's possible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses anyone ever!
Your Honor, the witnesses revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Oh, this poor kid, man. This is so sad.
Order! I will have order! Witness! I mean, Cody, it's true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw!
Poor guy. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
He didn't move!
Aw, this poor kid.
Order! Order! Order!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. White, what's going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error. What's this all about? Steel Samurai was the victim? I'm assuming. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim, don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai! Oh my god.
Order! Order! Order!
I guess that's true, he could have known about the limb, so he could have...
So, the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim? Mr. Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury.
But wait! Hasn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Ms. Oldbag said in her testimony?
The day of the murder, I went to the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Okay, so everyone just assumed he'd gone. So Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole a Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange.
Well, fuck it. It looks like Clem is actually a streamer. Willpower. Oh, willpower. Oh. I just got it now.
So it was a different person inside the suit.
Huh? Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
What? Show us, quick.
I just realized, yeah. No, man, I don't think you're gonna look at me like that.
Now!
Snake, here, this is it.
It's not a very good picture.
Well, looking at this is a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry. This doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix!
Mia, what?
Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What? Your Honor. May I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him there's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo.
Oh my god, there's a 2. There's a 2.
Take that!
Your Honor, look at this.
I see. Okay.
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number. Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? He's screaming, he's crying, he's throwing up. I believe Mr. Edwards sees what I'm getting at.
What? That's impossible.
Eh? What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. 2. It's 2.
Take that!
Why did I have to do that? I already just said on the other one that there was here at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Because the past, because the trailers, the path was blocked. I mean, all of them seem pretty insignificant. I know the path was blocked, but the photo of him walking there was taken at 2, and the monkey died at 2:15. Whatever, the path was blocked. Nothing trailer was blocked. We have heard. Path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Oh, okay.
Yes, that's a multiple case.
Remember Mr. Salmella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. Said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. 50 minutes is time. I know it's plenty of time to get there. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed the murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime.
Order! Order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldneck, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
Objection!
This is madness! Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. The sleeping pills. I think I have proof. I have proof. I think it's the sleeping pills.
You do? You do, Mr. White?
Now that there's a surprise, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. You're my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. The sleeping pills.
Take that!
These? This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle.
An idea? Very well, let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackett's testimony revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things might change very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal a Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension.
Right, because they can only go on until 3 days.
Very well. Court is adjourned.
Okay. That's a lot. Phew. That was a close one.
We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial.
Me too.
Really? You both seem so confident.
Maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there.
Me too.
Dad?
Ho ho. Of course we're kidding.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right. Thanks, Sniff.
Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to investigate Studio 2 a lot more. Can you fucking imagine the defendant's like, ha, you're kidding, right? And then Phoenix is like, no, literally. I would have regretted hiring him. That was a close one, huh, Mia?
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Maya!
So, what happened?
Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow! Good going, Nick!
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up.
So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Can I talk to you?
What are your ideas?
Well, have you noticed anything that might help us?
I can't see what's going on when Mia's here. So, no, I haven't noticed anything.
Right.
Maybe you should go to talk to WP?
WP Powers, right. Director's alibi.
What happened with the director's testimony?
Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and director were both in the trailer.
Huh.
Which means that the killer has to be one of them.
Really? Why?
Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is.
What?
Clem, can you hit me with that take me out to the ball game type stare? The stare that'll make me buy overpriced peanuts. The stare that'll make me throw my hat down in frustration over a foul ball. I wish I knew what that meant. I really wish I knew. Even a little bit what that meant. But I unfortunately don't. Was Maya always this excitable? I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume?
What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing something?
Yeah, but Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. I'm the most hated person.
That's not true. No one's the most hated person. I don't hate anyone. It's Tony. I didn't say I hated you. I said I didn't understand. That doesn't mean I hate you. Not understanding someone is not the same thing as hating them. Not understanding someone is not the same thing as hating them. That is not the same.
Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it?
That's what we have to find out. Okay, well, let's go. I guess she wanted us to talk to WP, so we'll go talk to him. I didn't talk to him yesterday, so. Mr. Wright, did very well again today. Thank you. I'm crying so hard right now, really loudly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Umbra. We're here for you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. Could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes, though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. She wanted me to talk to you. Oh, these are good people to talk about. Can you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studio for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Interesting. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows his name, Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How did you do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it. And that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Interesting. Now it's kind of making me sound like Miss D did. Miss Diva. Kind of making it sound like she did it. Let's go to the studio. Hello, old bag. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Ooh, she's alive. Do we want to talk to her? Sure, yeah, I guess we have to. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwig love her, so she always gets her way. He seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez asks him to. He treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. God. About Mr. Hammer.
Heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Pearl Hammer, you drag a star from the sky and stomp on it. Call him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Oh, she's like pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper, but Pearl Hammer would never do such a thing. Nobody steals Power's costume so he could sneak by me. He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
Okay. Anyway, we're going to Studio 2. Oh, I guess something's gonna stop it. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right. But why? I wonder if someone cloned him? Like the director? Or the producer? Outside Studio 2. Oh, hello. Hello. Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello. H-E-L-L-O. Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. And that's all she had to say, apparently. Mr. Hammer?
Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and...
Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. God, she's so...
Do something, Nick! She's really ticking me off!
Oh dear. No powers?
Mr. Powers isn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
You did it. Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My Beyblade speaks to me!
Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves? Oh dear. Okay, she doesn't want to talk to us, that's fine. Let's examine.
Will it finally let me examine this? Because every time I've tried to examine it, he's like, oh, the flowers, the flowers. Look at the big thing. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous.
The big thing. He's not going to mention the stupid bed thing. I can see it.
Let's go in the trailer.
Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here.
I guess you're still on a high from getting that red card you needed. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents, paper scattered around. Paper cups scattered around. Okay, it's not here. We're not gonna be in here. And then... I don't know, the plates? Sir 8, nothing left on the plates. AT-162, something wrong. I don't know, I'm getting a funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd. Yeah, it was weird. We already proved that it was weird. Got the incinerator. Incinerator, apparently put this one in. Okay, there's nothing new here. Oh my goodness. Outside Studio 1. Let's go to the employee lounge, I guess. Hi, my lady. Hi, lady. Okay, that's where we're supposed to go, I guess.
I guess they're not filming today either. I didn't want to see them filming, just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there are any other clues lying around.
No, no, no! Don't touch it!
Don't like that!
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean I almost had a heart attack!
Guess I can be a little dramatic at times. Suppose it's the actor in me.
Dramatique indeed.
Him. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
Can you tell me what you're finding on the plate?
So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to the sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing on the plate changed color, alright.
One of those plates has been laced with sleeping pills.
Looks like it.
Okay, so we know that's for sure. Investigation? How goes your investigation?
Tell the truth. It's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. Feel kind of bad for Mr. Edworth, though.
How's Edworth doing anyway?
Mr. Edworth's out of control. He's in the waiting room. He grabs his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa! Talk about birds, pal. Wow, the fury you mentioned. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups, bottles. Hey, what happened to that empty bottle? Oh, bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim. Jackhammer's prints on the bottle. Oh, good to know, good to know.
So that means...
Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Okay, good to know. I guess maybe we could go into the dressing room now? Don't know what we'd find in there, but... Oh, hello. Clem, Damie asked if we want to laugh on Fortnite. Nice try. Damie would never. A liar. Sorry, I'm spreading misinformation.
Oh, hello.
What are you doing here? I don't even have a reason to.
Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess we P won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But the baby's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No!
Aw, why is it the last episode?
What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. Oh, no! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
This poor girl's hyperfixation, literally. Why aren't they going to make hit shows anymore?
The studio's bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about the kids who love Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something!
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Oh, this.
Take that!
And this is...
The fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. I guess show couldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think they would understand that I would think you would understand that better than anyone.
You're right. Okay, but what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Okay.
Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too! What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too.
Film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? 5 years ago. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up.
And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer.
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Mrs. Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know.
Thanks, we'll try asking her, if she'll talk.
Thank you.
This was very helpful. Move. Main gate.
What? You're still slinking around? You like the place so much? Why don't you take over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think make Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer!
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance?
Let's talk about Hammer. Let's talk about 5 years ago, Hammer. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who told? Who'd you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols!
Nichols?
Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols.
Oh my god, that's her name? Her name is Penny Nichols? Oh my god.
That assistant we talked to.
Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! How'd you get dirt on someone's past like that? And the recently departed, no less! I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim the Hammer stole Powers' costume! You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? Yeah, I do. The name of the game really insane. Yeah, I have proof. I'm sorry, Ms. Oldback, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Wasn't it the sleeping pill bottle with prints on it? I don't know if it's correct.
Take that!
Here's my proof.
What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove?
It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills and Powers?
Take that!
If I was named Penny Nichols, I think I'd freak it, literally. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for dinner, correct? For lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This is a plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Mrs. Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Mrs. Oldbag.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, paparazzi took a photo of it. The photo, well, caused quite a stir. Guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. Oh, my. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Mrs. Oldbag. Here, take this.
Photograph. Oh my god, that's why there was this bent spoke, wasn't it? Wait a second.
This is the picture.
Is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of the stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell in the flower box fence.
And that was why there was a bent thing, isn't it? But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
Can we finally examine the fence? I'm literally praying we can finally fucking examine this fence. I keep trying. I've been trying this entire time to examine the fence, and Mr. Phoenix refuses to look at it. He just refuses. He doesn't want to think about it. They should have an Ace Attorney game where you do wills or like public defense work or something mundane. Literally. My Roman Empire, the fucking fence. Literally! My Roman Empire is this fence. Go over there. Look at the fence. Please, I am begging you. There's some flowers here! Wow, so pretty. We're in good care of these. Don't get too close. The fence looks dangerous. You can't see it, but I'm just like leaned back in my chair and started like shaking my fist. I was gonna hit my desk for like the funny effect, but I didn't want to like actually hit my desk. Why can't I examine the fence? Is Vasquez still there? She's still here. I guess I can show her the photo. I looked away. Yeah, she's still here. Well, I can show her the photo. Apparently I'm not looking at her. can just look away. I should give her the photo. I don't want to look at her while I show it to her. Hey, look at this. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. Old?
She means the security lady, Mrs. Oldbagnick.
Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more. Inside the trailer.
She went inside the trailer.
Yeah, I could figure that. I could figure as much. I feel like I might get killed in this trailer. You came. I followed after you. I took 1 second. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, she'll sus as hell it does. You were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing the kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now?
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star.
Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord.
But you were the cause. You pressured him. And I think it was just an accident.
Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard. Believe you me.
But the security lady said it was an accident.
Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo in the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence! Boys! Oh my goodness. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. I gotta need her really bad, I think. Sorry, she's really fine. Oh my god, got you! Hold it right there! I heard everything, pal! Vasquez! You're coming down to the precinct with me now! Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh my goodness. Gumshoe saved us! Gumshoe! Hey, you okay, pal? Gumshoe! Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I was really scared!
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. He's so everything to me. I love Gumshoe, you're everything. He's literally so everything.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just, I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Baby Gumshoe, my baby girl. Who's literally a baby girl?
Well, then,
It looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Sure seems that way. To be continued. Oh my goodness. I love him forever, forever. I'm so glad it's gonna be Maya for this trial and not Mia. I don't have any water. I was gonna take a break, but I'm like really invested in this, but I don't have any water. And I'm doing so many voices. Maybe we should take a break. A quick little intermission before we get to the exciting part. We'll take a quick little intermission so I can get some water. Oh, and I can stretch. I'll stretch. Oh my god, I just felt something in my shoulder pop. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was a well-needed stretch. Thank you. Forget to do that. All right, well, we'll be right back. Oh, one of my giant spots. Oh, so yummy. We're back. You guys get to enjoy the enrichment screen, and I won't be too long this time. Here we are, I'm back. Oh, it wasn't long like I said I would be. Oh my goodness, this gif. Alright, we're back. We're back, I'll unpause. Oh. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. You may call on your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is his producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Hello, ma'am. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I am a producer for the Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
No, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. She's guilty. I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. What does that mean? I've never heard that saying before, Phoenix. Gonna be honest. I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Saul take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you?
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk. What, with that monkey's head toppling over?
Okay. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. Cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it!
I don't know what that voice was. Sorry, that's not saying. Entered the trailer a little before noon. I'm just gonna press on everything. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. Meeting began at 12 sharp, and at 4. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that.
Objection!
The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. It's be a rehearsal afterwards, which... And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think. Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. It's fatigued, so I hope someone take me. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? We already elaborated on this. It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, right. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting.
Hold it!
And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. They're so silly, they're so silly, they're so silly. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate table 6 on the table.
Hold it!
Do you have someone who can verify this? So... No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that might prove she didn't eat that steak... Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'd find kind of contradiction in what she said, somewhere. Okay, if she didn't eat this... She never entered the employee area. The steaks were being served in the employee area. I don't know if she ate a steak. She never went to the employee area. She never went to the employee area. How'd she get to eat a steak? I don't know how to like tie those together though. But the steaks were being served in the employee area, right? So she couldn't have eaten a steak. But I genuinely don't know how to bring that up. That's the issue. I don't know how to like I don't know how to. Can I press again on this? Like press harder? I press on everything. Let's over the evidence again. Okay. Court record. So we have the van. Manila used his van to drive his squads to Studio 1 after meeting in the trailer. Steak plate. This is from the employee area, but this is the steak plate specifically that had the trace of sleeping pills. Sleeping pills, they were found in the employee area. They have Jack Hammer's fingerprints. 5-year-old photo shows an accident involving Jack Hammer. Cody's camera, still carrying it. Path to glory. Mr. Monkey's head that blocked the scene of the crime. At 2:15. There were plates in Studio 2. There were steaks in Studio 2. But I'm saying that, because I don't know how to describe what I'm thinking. But I'm probably onto something wrong. I'm probably onto nothing. But Manila, because he was at the employee lounge, there was a meeting, so he brought his plate. But Vasquez is saying she never went to the employee lounge, so how could she have brought her plate? Is that, I'm not convinced that's her plate. I want to see that autopsy because oh, it's 2:30. Sorry. It was 2:30. But I'm thinking that it couldn't have been her steak dinner. It couldn't have been her steak lunch. Because she never went to the employee lounge, so she couldn't have gotten a plate. Press. Here? By yourself. Yes. You enter the employee area? No. Is this terse? Yes. I really want to press on that, but it's not letting me, so I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. But I can't think of anything else. I don't know how to present on that, you know? Ooh. Interesting. 2:30? I don't know, I'm yapping. I was doing rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was received, so that's all take me. 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Yeah, that's when murder happened. We know this. We know that the break happened when the murder happened. That's... It's such a nitpick to be like, oh, she couldn't have had a steak. She never went to the employee lounge, but she couldn't have. She never went there. She couldn't have grabbed lunch. But that's not what it wants me to grab onto. I know it's not what it wants me to grab onto. Maybe it's this. At 2:30, I took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Personally, I think you're onto something. Okay, thank you. But I don't think think it's letting me do it now is the issue. Because I can't... Hello! Objection, Your Honor. Edward said he loves us today, so not able to defend it our best until he does so publicly in court. You are so correct. They need to kiss on the mouth. How would they have gotten there by car? The monkey. Oh, wait. That's a good point. I wasn't thinking about that. You're right. The monkey head was there. I couldn't think of that. I was only thinking of the fact that she couldn't have gotten a steak. Monkey head. The music's still going. Never mind. Okay, that didn't work. The music. But Highstrap seems welcome in. Listen, you need to get him on the back pedal foot by having the judge shame him in order to have that edge in trial. You're so right. You are so correct. In order to get ahead of Edgeworth, we need to embarrass him publicly. Welcome in. It's nice to see a new face. I don't... 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Also, I can tell you're an Ace Attorney fan, so I'm very sorry if it's frustrating to see that I don't understand the trials. This is my first time playing through the games ever, so I'm learning. At 4:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Downright AT1 sticks on the table in front of the trailer. She Which one did we present on? I presented on this one. I presented the monkey on this one. It's fine. I love seeing people franchise. Ah, that's really sweet. Maybe I should present on... No. I presented on this one. I presented Mr. Monkey's head on this. Oh my goodness. And there was a rehearsal afterwards. Meeting ended at the trailer a little before noon. Oh my god, I am so stuck. I genuinely really don't know. I seriously have no idea. Should I just go through and press all of them again? Also impressed you're doing the more classic style rather than the trilogy on the Switch/PC. It was more accessible for me. There's for real something weird about the time of discovery, I guess. Maybe I'm yapping. I don't think you're yapping. It's weird that the time of death aligns with the time that the break happened in the meeting. Impressed you're doing more classic style. Oh, impressed, not like... I don't know, I was skim reading. But yeah, it was more accessible to me, but I've heard that it's, I've heard more positive things about the classic one rather than the Switch or PC version. Just that the graphics are nicer. I'm not sure. I've heard something about like the graphics aren't the same. It's weird. It is weird. But I don't know if I can present on that. I don't think that's like a thing I can do. Like, oh, like autopsy report. That was when the dead body happened. Like, I don't think I can do that. The classic is very good. Yes. Yeah. I've heard from my loving friend Alex, who's baseball works in the chat right now. This is the one I want. I knew of two of the first trials. I knew of the tutorial one and like the first trial. And those were the only trials I know. And this is like the first trial that I like literally don't know about at all. And I'm just like, ooh, I was a little too confident in how good I'd be at this. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna save state. This is ridiculous. I can't do this.
Objection!
No. No, that wasn't how it works. Oh my goodness. Oops, I loaded the wrong state. Sorry. Oh goodness, where did I save it? Where was it saved? You're not getting any help or spoilers here. Sink or swim in that deep end of the law. Thanks. I ask for hints sometimes, but right now I'm just thinking maybe I should press on them all again. I pressed on them once before, so maybe new information I've given will help. I don't know, she doesn't really talk much. I love how much he bangs his hand on the table. I don't think it'll help. That's the issue. It's like you're swimming deep into the law.
Hold it!
But I know sometimes when you press, it's like, oh, press harder. Her thing is so vague. Like, even pressing her, it's just so vague.
Hold it! Hold it!
Are you doing that time? Sorry, I'm skimming this. I've read through these all already, so no, I'm just trying to figure this out.
Hold it!
I'm thinking. No, okay. If I could find something she didn't prove she didn't eat it. I know she didn't eat it. I know she didn't eat it. She couldn't have gone to the employee area, so she couldn't have gotten a steak. I don't know how to present that. I don't think I can, is the issue. Like, it's all of the stuff that is in her testimony is the issue. Like, I can't be like, oh, hey. I don't know. I wish. Ugh. I'm just gonna present my attorney badge and be like, fuck you. Oh, I am so lost. I won't lie. Okay. It's weird. There's a lot of things that are weird about this testimony, and okay. The break happened at 2:30. That's when the victim died. The victim, Jack Hammer, had walked 2:20 to Studio 2, so it's very likely that he could have just died at 10:30 or 2:30. Sorry. He's saying at the last press on, he's saying that if I could prove that she couldn't eat the steak, she didn't have time to eat the steak. That's the thing. He's saying if I could prove that she didn't have time to eat the steak, and that was highlighted. So I think that's what this testimony, I think that's what they want me to do with this testimony. But I don't know what proves that she couldn't have had it, other than that she couldn't have gone to the employee lounge, because she said that she did go to the employee lounge. I'm thinking, I could have said maybe I could put the monkey head, because if she never went to the employee lounge, then she couldn't have gone back to the employee lounge to get lunch, because oh, this is so. Can we throw the steak plate at her? I was kind of considering that. I might try the monkey head,
Objection!
but if not, I might throw the steak plate at her. Okay, that didn't work. We're gonna throw a steak plate at her, maybe?
Objection!
Oh, there we go. Oh my god, it actually was a steak plate! Ari, I'm giving you 5 million kisses and spins. You claim you ate a T-bone steak, but I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate? This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Ari #1 for real. Yay, my joke worked out, literally. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will. Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet, there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too! You ate a boneless steak! You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. She's serving. Order! Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands! She ate the bone, she was so hungry.
Mr. Wright! Isn't that a little presumptuous?
Objection!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh, yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I think she couldn't. I don't think it was the murder weapon. Cause that fucking thing that Wright refuses to investigate, I clicked on it every single time. That fence post, that broken fence post, that does the same point as a spear does. Is that your final answer? Don't say that to me! So you're onto something. You'd say, I'm saving. You couldn't. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using them as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Yes! Me and Phoenix are on the same page.
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Oh, Jesus, how can I prove that? Can I?
Take that!
Wrong, Mr. Wright.
But I haven't said anything yet.
I know you well enough by now to know where you're going to present the wrong evidence.
I consider two with my fate, lad. Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Okay, Jesus, I'm sorry. Okay, I picked the wrong evidence. It wasn't the murder weapon. Why was it not the murder weapon? Why was it not the murder weapon? Because of the monkey? Because he couldn't have gone to the play lounge? Because of the... God, that was brutal. It was really brutal. Was it because of the monkey?
Take that!
No, it was not because of the monkey. What's the description for the spear? A break in the shaft has been mended with a... Can I just like present this as the murder weapon? Does it? I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. Okay. I don't know if I was overthinking that. I guess I could have just presented the fucking murder weapon, huh? But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning... I love yapping. I remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through, but someone fixed the spear. It was the secretary lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? Oh, that was her. Sorry, I thought I'd pan over to Phoenix now. Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what the murder weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can tell you.
Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. It's the spike.
Take that!
Look at this photo. There we go. Now I presented this at the right time. It wasn't the last time. It was supposed to be this time.
What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! Order! I cannot have order. The trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this even have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in the photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again. Oh my.
Mr. Wright, continue.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Ms. D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. But whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died the same way he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I said is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet, the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the time of the trailer was 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside of his costume? No, he couldn't because of the, monkey head blocking the way. Also, there wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
Oh geez. She couldn't have moved it. I know that. I'm honestly thinking, because they said that they couldn't have found the costume, so I'm thinking that the costume was burned in the incinerator. Because they said that they couldn't find the Steel Samurai costume, so she probably just burned it. I'm being honest. But that's not the body, that's the costume. So maybe she just couldn't, honestly, maybe she just couldn't have dealt with it. 15 minutes is kind of a short amount of time. You see, even I cannot do the impossible. Therefore, Mr. Wright, I didn't do it. Agreed? Not agreed. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance, actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
Oh fuck, I actually don't know.
Oh, the car.
Take that!
Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. As soon as I saw it in the evidence, I was like, oh, the car. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? Had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before anyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Objection!
Hold on, right. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course Sal Manella had to have been a conspirator. The body had to have been placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Yeah, that's what I said. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? The silence. The silence. Is that actually it? So what happens next? Don't me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost. Something like that. I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? The silence, the silence. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle? You proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What?
Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Of course. It's as the witness says. Certainly. It does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? We could make her testify again. I actually think that would be good for us. Oh my god, I actually just... No, I meant to say... Okay, we're just gonna skip through. We're just gonna skip through. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna. I didn't fuck up, guys. I didn't fuck up. I didn't fuck up. I didn't fuck up. I didn't fuck up. I didn't do it. I didn't fuck up. I didn't mess up. I didn't mess up. I didn't mess up. Nothing happened. Nothing happened, and I didn't mess up. Nothing happened, and I didn't mess up. I didn't mess up, and nothing happened. I didn't mess up, and nothing happened.
Objection!
I didn't mess up and nothing happened. I didn't mess up and nothing happened. I didn't mess up and nothing happened. Okay, it's okay. We were only put like a minute back. We were not put that far back. we weren't put that far back. It's fine. Nothing happened. This is normal Ace Attorney gameplay. Yeah, this is normal. It's okay. We weren't put that far back. We were put like a few things back. We're already gonna be back in like a second. Come on, hurry up. I already read through this. Oh, these long silences that I can't skip. Please, it's rubbing into my face. I know this was really tense when it just happened, but the issue is that I just read this. Okay. We're back, here we are. We're back, and I'm saving. I'm not loading. I'm saving. I saved that time. testify again. I'd like you to testify again.
Testify again?
Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. To come so far only to fail.
As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez.
Objection!
Whoa! Edgeworth! Jumping up for his man? We love to see. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
Oh, I see. Very well.
Objection!
Oh, he came up with one. Okay. Your Honor,
I request that the witness testify again.
I did that! And she was like, no!
You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
My babe Miles, girl failure Edgeworth, literally, Mr. Edgeworth. I, too, see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes, indeed. Verily, I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick! Why did Edgeworth? Because he's in love. Probably because he's also, maybe Phoenix is helping him see that seeking justice isn't just getting a guilty verdict every time. Who knows? Who can say? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that. Edgeworth.
I need them to like lean over the stand and start making out. I don't care.
I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
There's a running joke my friends and I have that Phoenix jokingly sent him marriage papers and Miles sent them back fully signed. Oh, I can see that. That'd be so beautiful. That's so beautiful, honestly. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right.
Wait, do I know this sounds familiar? Sure.
I was with Sal and Oldbag, security lady, and we found the body.
What time was that?
We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you.
Yes, you do. I was playing with your hand. What's it called? Beanie made the joke. Press harder.
Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet.
Well,
then you could have put him in a costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy?
The witness will continue his testimony. I'll speak stand up by saying that Edgeworth forged Phoenix's signature also. Oh, I love that. Speedy's so right. Okay, well, I didn't get any penalties for pressing further on that. Whatever.
Hold it!
Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says, did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seem calm enough when I accuse you of murder. I can press harder on all of these? Hell yeah, I'm gonna! Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person?
I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez?
Logically speaking, perhaps, but no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his Steel Samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. That's so sad. Poor Powers, yeah, literally.
Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, may continue.
Immediately called the police, then Powers showed up.
Hold it!
What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Damn. Just like this. The silence is silence. Just like that.
Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up.
What?
Why did Maya say that? What am I supposed to glean from that?
Hold it!
Old bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. I don't think I need to press harder on this if I'm being honest. I'm gonna back off. I don't think I need to press on that. Asked to be left out of the proceedings. Why? You asked to be left out. Yes, it seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for— You're trusting of these witnesses? I love it.
I just didn't press her on one thing. Was I supposed to? Okay, I guess I'll go back and I'll press on it.
Does that say it covered for us? Covered for you. Or covered it up for you? You must have been something.
I guess I'll go back. Don't laugh at me. It just seemed like it made sense. I don't know, like she said she saw him going towards the studio. Goldbeck did say that. I guess I'll press harder.
Detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. The photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use.
I didn't even get anything out of that.
Hold it!
The script in your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable and wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not.
I never said I wasn't the problem.
Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything.
Why were you under the impression you wouldn't be able to rehearse anything?
Why? There was a murder after—
What? You didn't know of the murder before!
Who could think of rehearsing after— You— No, not I guess. What?
Objection!
Thank you, Edgeworth, please! Oh my god, why didn't you let me do anything? Your Honor! I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh?
Like, literally, why did it not let me object? I noticed it. What did my dumb fuck guy not notice?
Think.
Miss Visquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One.
Why? Why did it not let me know that? Why? I know, I'm glad he's having his moment. I'm glad he's having his search of justice right now. But like, I noticed in my little dumb like Phoenix was like, oh yeah, you know, that makes sense. Pretty woman, la 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 la. It's because Phoenix is bisexual and Edgeworth is gay. I'm kidding, I don't mean that. That's such a, I'm sorry, that's such a Tumblr 2012 thing to say. Order! Mr. Edgeworth! What you just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. God, Clem. I will stand by my statement. I think you're gonna love the character that shows up in the second game. Oh God. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Visquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edwards is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? A marriage court. Lovely. No matter. I think you misunderstood me. She's like Edgeworth, but like, oh, girl. If you came out to her, she'd be like, I'm gay. Oh, hell yeah. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Oh, it's a twisted ankle. Very well. Just witness will change your testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured. It wasn't Hammer that he was injured. It wasn't Hammer that was injured. It wasn't. It was Powers. What? No, it was Powers that was injured. How do I press? What do I press? I don't press. It wasn't Powers. How do you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, you told me. Sal, the director. You have to sign. I know. I don't know how to. It wasn't. He wasn't hit. He was the one that was injured. It was Powers. Powers was injured. How do I prove it? I knew that Hammer was injured. Power was injured. It wasn't Hammer. What do I... Literally, what do I... Is it... It's not... This isn't Powers is the issue. This is Hammer imitating Powers. I'll present it anyway.
Objection!
You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself!
Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending. One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Visquez. You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg, too. Because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Ah!
And when was he doing this?
Well, it would have had to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered.
Exactly. Miss Visquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
Order! Order! I will have order!
Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive. Why else would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court.
Why would I want him dead?
Does the defense have anything to say on this matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
Of course I can prove it. Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present the court evidence. I think it's the photo.
Take that!
This is my proof.
This is the photo from before.
This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. I know this part is about to end, but I must go to sleep. Oh, good night, Cosmo. Thank you so much for dropping in. I hope you had a good, fun time. And thank you so much. I hope you have a good night, too. It's like, wow. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You're my pleasure. You're so wonderful. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's so sweet. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad. I'm so happy. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day. And Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Why are Edward and Phoenix are really collaborating here? Number go up. Number go up. I love winning. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who killed David Vasquez, not the other way around.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder.
Honestly, what if it was self-defense?
No, it could have been.
What was the motive? What was the other? What was it? Save, reveal evidence. Okay. Allow me to present the court evidence of Miss Vasquez's motive.
I don't think I have anything. It's the thing. Like, what if I just said she didn't have a motive? I'm gonna go back. Clem. I think you're onto something. I think I was onto something. I'm going back. She had no motive.
She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Mrs. Chris did was push him off the stairs in self-defense.
What's that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. Oh my god.
What? The steel samurai. What?
Even Edward's being called a girl. So, oh my gosh. This case is wild. Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. It's one of my least favorites, which sucks. I do like the twist. Oh, I've been liking it so far. And what purpose do you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. I was gonna say, this is a twist. I didn't even think of it until just now. Oh my god, she crushed her cigarette holder thing. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Mommy, no, Mommy. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No! How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Manuel! Don't touch him! Miss Vasquez! No! Oh, please don't die. Please. Oh my god, that's so sad. She looks so relieved in a way, though. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. She looks honestly like kind of relieved about it. Like, oh, it makes me crazy. Yeah, like, oh.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's Steve Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
It appears you've brought about yet another miracle.
I thank you, Your Honor. I love Edith. She's a good witness, one of my favorites. She's really good. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found, so it is only natural, not a miracle.
Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Let's fucking go! Oh, it's understanding. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Woo!
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yeah, but it's sad.
I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think they tried to frame me for the murder. That makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Why did he want to blame him? Was he jealous? I'm assuming he was jealous, but I don't know what evidence points to the jealousy. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... Path to Glory. Oh, Path to Glory, thank you.
Take that!
It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was a Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star, once. But he was used to acting in a kids show, and as a villain, to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I.
Congratulations, WP. Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costuming.
Oh no, bad news, buddy.
Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Oh, hi, Edgeworth. They just start kissing. They start making out. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Oh my. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. I want to squish him, literally. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Sniff. Oh, I got had it. Is this the part? Oh, Mansoor catfish. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
About to say the case began the plane room and misremembering. Oh my gosh.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings.
That is really gay.
Unnecessary feelings? Yes. Unease and uncertainty.
Aren't those kind of necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's all I came here to tell you.
Unnecessary feelings. You like boys! I know what you are, Edgeworth. Literally. He doesn't want to admit it to himself. He's like, oh, don't show your face in front of me. My boy crush. My god, that was very gay. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your boyfriend? What? Boyfriends? As if? They're rivals! Rivals! Right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Boyfriends, I had to say it. In the future, you know, things could always change. I wouldn't be opposed, you know, if you... Do you think Edgeworth has my number? I mean, he has the law office number. Do you think he has my number? Huh? Why do I get the feel like I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Don't worry about it. I'm not even gonna mention it. We're not even getting into that. And so the curtain closed on another trial. It caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Aww. Oh. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine. I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real world powers. Aww. He gets to play the Pink Princess? It's awesome. Aw, okay. I actually really liked this trial. I'm excited for the next one. Turnabout goodbyes. Ooh, interesting. I really liked this. This was really that trial was really fun. I had a lot of trouble with it, I'll say, but I really liked the twist. I'm so glad one of us likes Turnabout Samurai. But I really had fun with that, honestly. That was really fun. I liked the twist too. It was really good. All right, we're gonna start ending. I love the twist. I love the latter third. I don't like the characters as much, but the kid's fun. Penny was fun. Dee is fun. Batman. I think the only one I didn't really like was the what's his face? The director. He's the only guy I didn't really like. I didn't really like this whole section. I guess I didn't really like Mia showing up again, but it's not that I don't like Mia, it's just that that part was like a lot. And I never like the parts where I feel like I don't know the word. Like when Edgeworth got to make the call, but I knew it as the player. It's a tedium that really bothered me when it's also really tedious because you have to like click so many places to move anywhere. It's really tedious and annoying. Oh goodness. There's so much back and forth. It was like, ugh, yeah, that too. There's a lot of back and forth in this. But I did like it. A lot of it without getting much of anything done. Yeah. There's a lot, like the trading card thing. You have to go to the trade. You get the kid his cards.
He doesn't even want his cards. You have to do a whole thing to get his cards anyway. And then he's like, I don't want my cards. Never mind. And then you have to go get a new card. You have to go all the way. You have to click through all of the prompts, literally all the prompts, get to the furthest place possible to get a new card. And then you go all the way back. I can't deny a good twist. It was a very good twist. I didn't even see it coming. That was so good. I liked the plot of that one, I'll say. And I had fun with the latter half. I didn't like, I don't like parts where, I don't know the word. Like, it makes me feel the player incompetent, I suppose. Not like the parts where I wasn't getting it. That's not what I'm talking about. But parts where it's like Edgeworth instead, he takes the stand and he says the thing, even though I had just noticed it. I was like a little frustrated because like, oh, I really wanted to call that because I noticed that, but no, Edgeworth gets that. And then it's like a lot with Mia too. Like Mia gets a lot of the spotlight because she had the kids' favor, and it's like, why can't I? Yeah, suffers a little bit from that. Yeah, I think it's also just like Phoenix is just kind of like a pathetic guy, and I think part of it is also the point you're supposed to like lean on other characters a little. So that might just be like a personal preference for me, but I was really, when I saw that discrepancy, I was so excited, and Phoenix just didn't notice. Why didn't Phoenix notice? He's the defense! Guys, but yeah, literally, like, he's the defense. He should have noticed that. Why did the prosecution notice that, and Phoenix didn't? I noticed it the second she said that she knew that there was a murder, so they couldn't have done a rehearsal. Like, I knew it was weird. It was like if I was him, I'd freak it. Where I was like, if I was him, I'd freak it. He went to law school, yeah. I'm taking about it. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I'd freak it, especially if like I'm in the spaces where it makes him into the incompetent one. I think it's fun that he's a pathetic little guy. I wish his patheticness was solely social, I suppose, and not like intelligence. So Ace Attorney can make me crazy and I can do parts of it better. Yeah, for real. Well, I think it's time we say our goodbyes and our goodnights. I've been streaming for... No, that can't be right. I've been streaming for 5 hours? Oh! There's a version of my brain thrown to me. I was intending for this to be like a 3-hour stream. I was gonna do stuff after the stream. I was gonna, actually do my college. It's fine. I'm not late on anything. Well, I am kind of late on things, but my professors already are giving me the pardon for it because I was sick like a bit ago. It's fine. It's fine. And I'm only gonna be late on one thing. I'll just work on it tomorrow. It's fine. It's so fine. But this was very fun. I had a good time. I'm excited for the next trial. It's gonna be hard to not stream it all in one sitting again, is the issue that I'm gonna have with the next trial. Because I really like just sitting through the entire thing. I really like it. I get really invested and I don't want to leave. I will turn out goodbyes bangs, I will say. I'm really excited for this one. I don't remember anything at all. I didn't remember anything about Turnabout Samurai either. I'm really excited for this one. Turn Out Goodbye is great. You're gonna love it. Yay! I'm excited. I'm excited to play. I don't know when I'll do that. I can't stream tomorrow. I'm not gonna let myself stream tomorrow because of college work. And I don't know if I'll let myself stream Friday either. Oh, let me look at my calendar. I can't stream tomorrow. I have to do college work. I'm not gonna stream Thursday. I'm having stuff done. I don't know if we'll stream Friday. We'll see when we do it. I don't know. We'll figure that out. But thank you all for hanging out with me all these 5 hours. Oh my god, you guys it's really late.
I'm excited for you to play it. I'm excited too. We'll probably pick up with Marco at some point, Marco McFellin. But I'm very invested in this. So, you know, we'll see. Whatever I'm in the mood for next. Good night. You was fun. I had a good time. Yeah, I'm glad. Good night. Good night. I hope everyone listening has a good day tomorrow, or a good day if it's daytime for you. And I'll see you all next time. Bye. 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 Good night, Alex. Good night, Ari. Bye. 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 Bye.